Welcome back, everyone, to Kigyō Storytelling Saga. This is Kigyō. We're getting a simple version today. We're continuing the Lasso campaign in Halo Campaign Evolved. So, last we left off, I think we scraped ourselves through the 3 first missions here. And now, we're on the Halo. What that entails, we'll find out what to do. Let's continue. Crud. Okay, the chat. Yeah, Brooks, I need to use an alternate source real quick. Okay, here, and then... Here we go. Okay, there we go. Now should I miss anything? Let's start it here. No, one more thing. Okay.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
I fiddled my settings recently. There's sensitivity to it. Felt like I changed it again here. Great. Okay, they're starting us off with the default weapons here. We're on a fairly open map. Assuming get our needler back here. Right, there's no sprinting now, isn't there? Let's see what the welcome party. How? Is there someone left here? Where'd they go? Oh, here they are. It was elite. Oh, so maybe that invisibility thing on. Alright, get my shield back to melee now, don't I? There we go. One of you surely has a needle, right? Wait for that. Okay, well, I don't know if it's the right way, but let's keep going here. Am I the only one getting off that ship here? Oh, finally looks like we're gonna purge enough of them here. Stop running.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound.
Ah, needler. Neat.
Hey, I didn't know you made house
Is that Warhog gonna come with a gun here? Otherwise, it's probably most likely gonna be destroyed as soon as we run into our first enemies here.
Let's go find
No,
the map room that will
okay.
show us the location of Halo's control center.
More of a co-op thing then, unfortunately. Alright. Over here. Sprint button there? No, there's not. Darn it. These cuffs will not let me ever have any fun now, will they? I'm trying to avoid shooting our vehicle here. Not very successfully, mind you. Trying to get close to him so I can punch to get my shields back. But your Nealer is doing most of the work before I even get close here. Well, I probably should get close to grunts now, shouldn't they? Because they explode and all. Uh-oh. Oh, shield gun. Come on, I said one of you left, right? These shields are more deadly to them than they are to me. And that's not even their intended purpose. Yeah, who knows? Okay. Find one of them around the corner I can get a cheeky jab at.
I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Oh, and I've completely abandoned my warthog already. I see. Lovely. I wish it help us get closer to the enemy faster now, wouldn't it? How's this thing holding up? Well, it's not smoking, which is a good sign. Skid. Where'd he go? There he is. I just sent him so far back. Wait, was that a sniper I heard? My shields. You didn't give any shields even though I defeated you. What the heck? Where you? What? Stop hiding. Fight me. But from a distance. I swear they usually have a pretty lower morale here. It was just that one guy who still refused to. Really didn't give up at all the other day. That was like a gentle shove.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility.
Oh, sun lighting change there.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Where is the console to lock the door?
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Oh, the secret area. Okay, well, I guess we just keep going right then. Let's get a warthog. Whip out the old hog again. So we're just gonna be skirting this massive island. we get what we came here for. Still completely directionless. Hopefully, where all the enemies are will give us some helpful hints here.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Oh, in here you say? Okay, well, clear out these guys first. Anyone else? Oh, someone. Invisible guy? Oh, Jesus. Yep, shield's gone again. Can find someone to punch. But it's not just hitting them restores it to full. Each enemy has like a certain shield amount they give here. It's difficult to determine who exactly prioritize in a combat situation. Come on, up you go. Up, up. There you go. Oh, guys, we're on an uphill here. Oh god, oh no. Grunts. Or brutes. Okay, time to run then. Hey, I guess they all just perish behind me, I see. Lovely. I was worried I had to secure my flank first there. There's a skull icon, never mind. I don't know what my grenade buttons are here. Aloha, Kiwi. How's your sleep schedule been? Okay, nice. I was worried they're gonna hurt a lot more than I expected them to. Okay, well, since you're here, I can turn this off until about probably 2 or 3 hours in. Or I'll have to turn it on again once you pass out from exhaustion. Hey. Oh, I stepped on something. Oh, okay, now this is like random combat arena. I see. Thought we're gonna get in using the shiny steel thing. How you been? How's the kids? How's the career? I'll cut. Oh,
Well,
I think I
there's the
shot
entrance
too
to
far.
the security substation, but it looks like we'll have to look for another way up.
Another way up, you say? Where is this? Ah, crap, weird. That all the way to the bottom here. Ah, boy. Huh? How what? Where lies thine confusion? In the murk of your shadows, your consciousness's shadow. So how's your work schedule been keeping you? Fairly busy? Any particular challenges you've been facing? I believe you mentioned that you're currently considering a career or workplace change. Any luck on that front yet? Whether it's a better environment or better pay? You're able to find some fortune on that matter? Your instrument, what did you mention it was again? Was it a brass instrument, I think? Okay, started back now. The building you're thinking of? What? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, these are the guys we overshot last time, yeah? Uh-oh. A shield. Back up. My house not looking too hot here. Okay, good. Almost full. Okay, it was a brass instrument. I was thinking something own saxophone. Oh no, don't push me off again. Stop. Okay, good. That was sort of on the mark. Jesus. The after explosions too. Oh, eyes. Oh god, brute again. Really need to hang out here if I want to go see anything, huh? Ow, ow, ow. My memory's not completely gone yet. Oh my god, that ricocheted off the bloody thing. Obstacle. How's mine? Fairly uneventful. Went to the weekend job. Grocery shopping. Looking through the VODs for a good clip to use. Made one initial draft. Now the hard part is reviewing it again to try to figure out if the youth will find it funny. And then
use the hollow panel to shut down the security system.
That'll probably be for tomorrow then, and that'll be the annoying part. Okay, this is the thing we're looking for. Oh yeah,
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
when you yesterday, and you and the other a guy I was talking to on Twitch, like conked out for the day, because you guys both went to sleep. I got raided by another channel. Sadly, it was only the guy that raided stopped by, and then they also left fairly quick. And then after that too, I managed to finish the game that I've been working on for the past few sessions now. So that's one sizable chunk of space I was able to save on my hard drive here. Where am I going? Yeah, it's neat. It was just a shame that you all again missed each other just by a few minutes here. Just where am I going? Oh, okay. It's back. I see.
Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
I had the rookie on Twitch was talking about. You missed the part where it was like he was talking about cooking something, and
Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy
and I thought he was talking about like cooking as in the physical act of making food. But no, he meant the youth version of it. So that was a slight misunderstanding we had to clear up. Look, a new guy at your job. That's so. Are you the one that has to mentor him? Oh, there's the car I sent out flying off the cliff, I see. Or just play the reliable, aloof senior. That said, just watches and waits for him to make a mistake for you to correct it. Okay. Up here now, looks like. You remember Q is the special ability here. Jackal is right there. Oh, got it. I get two of them. They always comes in pairs, don't they? Oh, so you knew the guy. Okay. That certainly helps too. Familiar yourselves to new people then? You ever been at the extremes of age-wise in your workplace? Like, in the oldest or the youngest? It's always hard to get along with your coworkers when that happens. Okay. We're taking care of those two. No, I didn't know the guy. Different skulls. Okay. Oh. Hydration break. Alright, it's over. Okay. This way again. Maybe the door's open now? No? Well, good for you, I suppose. I frequently find myself either being the youngest or the oldest. It's always awkward when that happens. God, I can't see Jack in here. Flashlight on that thing? Ugh. Any difficult customers either at your workplace they had to deal with? Last I worked retail and beverage, there's always been in those 8-hour shifts, always at least one. Oh yeah, I finally that's also something. Oh, hi there. Something I finally got around to slotting in to the screen here. I kind of put it off for no good reason, but then no good reason, or I forgot to do it, but then I finally remembered. Really? No difficult customers ever? Are on the daily, I mean. There's always one or like of varying levels, naturally. Not quite exactly what they wanted. Or they tried to play like the whole I know the owner card. And you really can't help but think to yourselves during the time, what am I doing? Not today at least, yeah, naturally. Can you hit me through here? Hit him through here? Okay, yeah, it's open, I see. Grenade seems to be doing a fairly effective job against these guys. Question being, I suppose if there's enough of it. Now the hard part that I need to keep remembering now is whenever a new person comes along to let them know my schedule. Since unfortunately it seems most newcomers won't immediately have an interest to be like, hey, when can I check you out next? So you have to outright tell them.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table.
And that
Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're coming too fast. They're right on top of us. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
They're playing
Give him hell, Marine.
hokey, huh? So maybe at your planned career, you might encounter that. So I know a lot of people doing back of house
Analyzing.
have some sort of unhealthy vice they use to cope.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The watermelon slice is our
The captain has
next
dropped out of
objective here.
contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
I'm also still trying to figure out too how to get the bot that like every few seconds or so, oh, but only when a new person comes. Does like we'll do like a cycle of like, hey, here's the schedule. Hey, here's a community. Here's the community Discord you can check out. I don't want this like cycle on a timer though, because if there's no people, then my chat is gonna get spammed with bot messages. So that's something else I'm still figuring as well. Hard part's figuring out how to get it to be user message activated rather than automated entirely. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Seems like it needs to be. I even started searching like in different languages too. To see if it's maybe like a Google region problem. Oh, wait, wrong way. To explode. You ever had that child experience? I find that website that gives you what you want, but then it locks the link behind like a complicated series of puzzles you have to solve, and the knowledge to know how to get your answer is like way beyond your education level. Like, I remember this one user-made website. Back when... Well, I wouldn't say back then. I'm still dirt poor. But where you had to... Where it gave me a certain program that I needed. But it had, like, 5 different, like, problem-solving questions you had to solve. There's something... I think it was, like, something stupid, like... determine the pathing of the stars and tell you what the next constellation is gonna appear in this year's fall season or something like that as one of them. And then not only do you have to like figure out what the answer is, you have to figure out in what form the answer is, because it's like case sensitive. What do you mean, you dumb? All my payments are made through my pension. And I still go to the clearance section of a supermarket. Or groceries. And strategically determine what days to do so too. So for the local one, it's Friday, Saturday. Because that's when they toss out old products for the week to replace them with new ones. Am I supposed to go down here? I'm not sure where I'm going. Not just... No, not just that. That's OAS. But also... But, like, pension, as in, like, my service pension. Like, when you work at a job and you retire, then you can live off that income, that sort of thing. So, like, even someone as, like, young as, like, 26, for example, can have that. if they work at like a high enough income job. Like if you work at a BlackRock as like a financial consultant, I know many like burn themselves out to like the 33, but then they get a fat enough pension that they can live off that till their 60s. Well, yeah, when you're looking for a career or trying to find a career, you don't want to sound like you're low income, because then they look down on you or don't take you seriously. So you gotta make it. You gotta fake it till you make it. And part of that is like, back in my era, everyone expected to speak the Queen's English. So that's full proper grammar, no shorthands, no acronyms unless you use the professional setting, or it's common sense. Well, everyone's gotta lie, or at least inflate the truth. If you want to make it far. Like for example, imagine a job is like car seller, for example, but your work experience only ever put you in food and beverage. You got a little... You gotta inflate the truth a little if you want to be able to get a better career, better pay. So saying like, oh yeah, I only ever sold hot dogs on a table. It's like made high risk, large customer outflow.
Let's get moving. Fohammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Fohammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
I'm sure you're talking to wealthy individuals. Like, they'll look down on if you say like, oh yeah, I went home, watched some Netflix, and then had some eggs and bacon. Instead, to impress them and make them more likely to consider you as like an employee or like a contractor or whatever. You gotta sound more specific, like, yes. During my cultural appreciation hours, I like to go to the opera and enjoy myself some Mozart's 8th Symphony in C sharp. Then you could have a site where no one needs to lie anymore.
This is as far as I can go.
And not have it be a risk to your well-being as in a cashless equal society. But unfortunately, we're far away from that end deal. For now.
They seem to have the entire region secured.
It is. But that's the game you gotta play. No, I don't like the sights in that very much. Oh yeah? How's your water bill been recently with all the data centers being built in your state? You enjoy the extra noise and water pollution? Of the wastewater being sent into the water table?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Oh god, lag. Well, someone has to. So if it's not you, then...
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces.
And who, I wonder?
Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Okay, it's... Oh, no, I can't go through. You need to break the window, I guess. Right, I already forgot they explode here. Oh, another guy with the energy sword, I see. And what happened? Oh, right, the cutscene made me lose it. Gosh darn it. Or maybe like another example is, you went to go get groceries lately? How you've been enjoying their state-run grocery stores at a 30% discount.
Must be the firing mechanism.
Okay. More brutes in an enclosed environment too. Lovely. Foster kinship? I'm not quite sure what that system would look like. Maybe just the way it's phrased. The elevator? Ugh.
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fire Team Zulu. On our way.
Ah, god. Constant lighting changes hurts my eyes. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. I thought I would down him in an instant, man. Unfortunately, not. I want to take his turn. This thing won't work. There we go. Who am I shooting here, by the way? Can't tell. Oh, I see. Okay.
Here they come. Take cover.
That's totally. Oh god, it's a tank. That I can imagine that definitely helps then. I'll take that.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up
Oh
the
no, I
rest
wanted
of
to
them.
take the tank, but okay. Oh, now this guy with the car, I see. Jesus. They do charge you now, don't they? What do you think of that current system here? It's like oh, hey, Marines. Well, wouldn't that be an example of the communism you so despise, though? Not having to pay for school.
Affirmative. Fall up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out.
That doesn't seem exactly fair to the hard-working professors. They have to earn their daily bread, dealing with the youth. Gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Some invisible things are there. This is the antenna. It's like half rendered here. Oh god, another tank.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Doesn't matter. The thing with capitalism doesn't matter. Everyone is treated equally. Or, correction. Everyone is... The familiar matters are disregarded. It's all about the wealth value that is accounted for. So like, doesn't matter if you're... So it's like, doesn't matter if you're have a family tragedy on a day that you're expected to work here. Your worker drone are expected to show up onto that 9 to 5 to flip McDonald's.
Find the door's controls and open it.
So you don't get bereavement leave. Oh, I missed.
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
Oh, whoops. Shot our allies there. Oh, got my brutes. I bet. No, I mean, like, if you're really gonna use that example, look at how many weeks of vacation the U.S. gets compared to other countries with more socialist policies. Heck, or even if you do get any leave at all, because and like compare different countries, like minimum. I got rid of my bloody cursor crosshair. In fact, leave in some countries is mandated by national policy. Like, I think in Europe, for example, maternity leave is like... I think it's like, was it 8 weeks? Minimum for all careers? What is it? What is the policies for your state now? Pray tell. Oh, my turret's gone. Oh, now we're moving the goalposts, I see. So that's how you're gonna play it, huh? Ooh, if I get to try this car out. Oh my, of course I already managed to flip it, I see. I guess, oh Jesus. Okay, I won that encounter. Neat. I guess it's a right click to charge the vehicle forward. Or just speed it up entirely. Left click is to shoot. Ay caramba. Is it gonna fit in here? Try to make it fit.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry.
You want me to be quiet though? That would actually
Holding position.
make this a lot easier. Then I don't have to talk and play it at the same time here. Save me the brain power to focus. Turn this into one of those no commentary walkthroughs. I enjoy the sweet ASMR of blaster fire and sci-fi rifles. Just heading through here. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Goodbye.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold your position and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Ah, now you're going with the La can't hear you card, I see. A classic. Alright, I'll focus on the gameplay instead then. Oh crap, no, get away from me. I see those grenades you have on you. Okay, just gonna... We'll see how far we can get with this thing. I'm stuck. Ah, grenade got me. Jeez, they just keep on coming, don't they? Can I really not fit this? There we go. No, come on. Stop it. Okay. Well, the problem, I guess, is since in the third person, I had to position myself exactly where I'm trying to go here. Would find it a little intriguing to see what a first-person ghost would look like here. Nothing nice. Okay, can't shoot him through there. Go around again here. Nah, I didn't hear me. I might need to turn up my audio then. I'll set it up by 5 decibels. What I said was, if you tell me to be quiet, that would be easier on me than for you. Since I can focus solely on the pew-pew, and you get your no commentary walkthrough. Ah. I wanted to punch the guy. Whoops. Delete that. Remember we talked about before. If you spam that sort of thing, I will time you out. And you won't know how long.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Fine. Raise fist. I'll do it myself then. Oh, back away. Somebody up behind me. Oh, there, down he goes. What do you mean I can't? Ow, Jesus. Why can't I exactly? What's stopping me? Did I get you? There you go. Alright. Forgot a Halo Classic too. Ah, changed my controls though, fortunately. That's annoying. Usually I'm supposed to be G anyways. It's not much of an answer now, is it? Oh god, oh my. Ow, Jesus, my. Oh no. Oh, since I'm not hearing much of a good reason why I can't, I will continue on my merry way then. To do as I please. Ow. Hi, give me that. Sure, like I said, then I'll time you out. And then I'll work on a 3-strike system. If you do it 3 times, I'll strip you of mod status. Do another 3 times, then I'll ban you. So go ahead. Test your might. You'll be the first one I've banned for bad chat behavior. Normally I just ban them because they're a bot. What do you mean that's not fair? You are aware of how consent works, no? I did not consent to your actions. Ooh, a spunker. That's a first. This'll be both fun and disastrous to use. Okay. Oh, that's why they gave us that, I see. Now you see, I don't dislike you in particular. I dislike everyone equally. I believe in equality for everyone. So I won't not like one person over another. Someone there? If I...
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
Super...
Subtle.
Yeah, just super weapon.
Look, Covenant Banshees.
If I...
You can use them to fly straight to the control structure.
had $1 million.
Anyone else touch them.
Well, you are aware of the stereotype now. The whole get off my lawn. It's a long-lasting one for a reason. Well, yeah, my foster family...
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure.
Weren't exactly the
To
nicest
be able to
people.
get us inside. We should commandeer
And I don't know my real family.
Going to need the firepower.
I was separated from them when I was young. I probably could have taken that tank, couldn't I? No, it's a fulfilling one. Because hate keeps me going. Hate and spite. Oh, this thing has a homing thing too? I wasn't aware of that. I don't believe that's quite how that works. But whatever you want to think. Where am I going? Okay, up now. I'm gonna do it from here and I have to like go inside a place. Oh, hi there. Really? Even if they did something that you really didn't like? If someone did something to you that you really didn't like several times, and no matter what you say to them or do to them, you wouldn't grow a lack of fondness for the individual? It was something that left you with permanent scars, mental or physical. How would you feel if that's the case, though, then? I didn't destroy that, did I? Oh, then you're the complete opposite of me. I've held on to several grudges. And people for years already. And I won't be satisfied unless I get back at them 3 times. Everyone who said something rude or belittled me, I remember their faces, their names. Now as my instructor with my civilian orientation instructor told me when he was telling me to pick a motion to become my main one in life. It's a fulfilling one.
This is it. Halo's control center.
I mean, just because you feel negatively doesn't mean you can't. You feel negatively doesn't mean you can't do positive things.
No. That terminal. Try there.
The chief, like a meal. For real. With not knowing where to plug in the what in the where.
Cortana?
Have you heard of that that art installation that was done? I think it was in France, where it's like a lady said like, oh, for several hours I won't talk and you can do anything to me.
Never been better. You can't imagine
And
the
now,
wealth of
and then they have like a bunch of stuff laid out,
knowledge.
like
So much,
like a
so
feather
fast.
or like other dangerous tools or like sharp items.
It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you
And like what
barbarian.
happened consequentially because of that.
Something much more important. The Covenant were right.
You think you could do something like that then?
Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes. The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools.
That's not quite right.
They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring.
There was
Something
one
horrible.
very
And now they're
specific
afraid.
thing that happened
Something buried?
that split
Where?
the audience into two groups.
Captain, we've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are
The
we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really...
You sure you don't want to look into that
Can't
again?
let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him.
Oh, I guess we're gonna leave Cortana in
Before
here.
it's too late.
Hopefully someone else doesn't jack the USB then. I don't think there's like any self-defense systems in here. At least not autonomous ones. Alright, well roughly what happened was it started out innocuous, like using the feathers and stuff, but then they started using like the bladed tools to like take off articles of clothing. And then the trigger was that was an individual who like put the loaded firearm to her noggin.
Transmission from the
I
captain's
was
dropship was from this area.
planning to pull the trigger until
When you locate Captain Keyes,
someone
radio
else
in,
intervened.
and I'll come pick you up.
There was like one crowd surrounding the lady wanted to protect her, but then another crowd is wanted to push it to the extreme. Oh god, they're Magnum again. And then when she did move again after the deadline had passed, wow, it's like a war zone here. In a war zone in the jungle. I hear a needler. I want that needler. Ah, crud. I'm flying. And then when she could move again, like no one could look her in the eye to confront what they did. So let's quite say that nothing happened there. Or at least nothing happened only because someone else stepped in. And it wasn't all completely sunshine and rainbows of experiment. Oh, there's a turret here. On the bridge, then we get a good, what the heck? What in the world is going on here? Well, explosion came from here. Time for us to head into it. Because one could argue the psychological notions of doing selfishness than selflessness. Like they don't want it to happen because then they wouldn't be able to not watch it, and that would traumatize them, to prevent it from happening, or they're only doing it to satisfy their own sense of self-righteousness. But again, I literally just said before, just because you feel a certain way doesn't mean you can't do something the completely opposite. On the other hand, one could argue your declaration of never disliking anyone is a traumatic response from the fear, fawn, or flight.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one.
Reaction to parental trauma. Now, I'm not saying you're the one in the audience, but the one being the subject of it.
They won't get me. Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere.
What the heck is going on here? Oh, blood? Oh, cutscene. for the whole. Marine without a helmet. You can check this guy's breathing. I had drag him for no reason there. And after you do it, try the experiment. Do not feel anything negative towards the audience. If the past repeated itself, though. Jenkins. First name Leroy. Well, to avoid YouTube TOS, I'm gonna use a more lighthearted version of the word.
This old stuff, Sarge.
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history.
Oh wait, Johnson was here
It
today?
should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
You can see what a first-person view of using a rifle would look like, where you really just aim over the tubular thing the whole time. Oh. Next clip.
Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move.
Really? You wouldn't fault the, you wouldn't think badly of them? You would just be like, oh yeah, I'll let you do whatever you want, and your first response was to do something dangerous to me? Oh yeah, that's natural for humans. I perfectly understand. Why isn't such a sequence though? Or does it keep skipping through the boring parts?
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know.
Well, who knows? Maybe it was someone's first
What do we have,
action.
Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
He said the line.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through.
Not covered it? Oh, then it's fine.
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
What, just one guy?
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
Listen to what?
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine. That's an order.
Why are you just holding the ground? When you say.
Jenkins, behind you.
Well, yeah, we missed like 2 days or 2 sessions, 2 attempts at that already. Because he passed out early before. Go crush the thing? Oh, door is locked. Ah, here they are. Jeez, coming at you like a swarm here. Do I exit the way they came out from? No. I think I see what's supposed to be going on here then. I just gotta hang out here. Until one of the door opens, at least to where I need to go. Makes for good checkpoints, or good choke points too. Oh, what was that? There's like lasers coming out? What the heck? Oh, hi there, you're behind me too, I see. What do you mean, what am I doing though? I think it's fairly obvious what I'm doing right now. Fighting off the flood, of course. These things have shields? What the heck? Who gave him shields? Hi there. On my way. Maybe we can let the Covenant deal with all this stuff? I know, okay, we can keep going here. Gosh, stop. Stop it. Okay, also a good distraction here. Those things were tough though. Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like that's working. Other options are there though. Curious to see what happens when these things attack humans too, or attack aliens too. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh, a shotgun. That would be much more useful. Hi there. One shot, huh? this thing gonna work? Go. Like green and stuff. Any more? And so that is yes. Wait, they shoot? They shoot now? That's not very fair. Jesus, things sure have escalated now, haven't they? Wait, let's see. I really need to start the bottom middle just for me to do a full circle around all the way up to the middle. Oh yeah, did I continue my train of thought last time? Where the act of not being able to dislike anyone isn't a... It's either the act of a saint or a traumatic response due to the trauma of flight or fawn. Huh. So I hit the thing even outside the circle here. I guess it's one of those combat arenas where it's like to clear out the area until I can proceed forward, maybe. Rude. Surprise attacks too. Really? Is that you talking though? Or the coping mechanisms in your head? Oh, okay, they're not one-shot anymore. Some of them, at least. Okay, this one goes up, thankfully, because they can't catch up to us here.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
343 guilty spark. Oh, hey Marines.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours.
Jeez, I'm a full
After
hit
we
taller
lost
than
contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position.
I mean, think about the symptoms, for example. Do they sound familiar to you? It's in your best interest to please everyone around you, so you take it easy on you. No matter what to do, you don't like confrontation and will let things slide. Oh, they have like their own ecosystem going on here. I'm sure it's perfectly safe to get in the water. The heck? I was wondering why they're shooting me. Shame there's nothing fun for these guys. Or like do something to them. Something funny will happen. Okay, Okay, I am supposed to go there, but when I did go there... I have a lot of grenades now. Repeat? Which part exactly? Actually, these things are helping us, aren't they? By purging the infected ones. Oh, what's this? Sentinel beam. Seems fun. That's why from that one drone I downed just to see what happens. Okay, what now? Just keep doing it, I guess, until just keep ripping and tearing until the job is done. Use the beam like it's a gardening sim here. Just mowing the field. What I get from blitzing through the level though, all the enemies in the back and I was just catching up here. Probably. No, I didn't say you. I'm bringing up the possibility. Oh, some even look human too. That would definitely makes it more difficult than to tell which one is and isn't friendly fire. The human soldier using a needler. Oh, how worlds collide. Okay, teammate dots. Okay, so I was supposed to like hang out here for a while. Until all the enemies are defeated, I see. Yeah? Why is that?
I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark.
Hi, 343.
My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Oh. Instamatter transport, huh?
Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Why'd you bring us out here then? So why are you asking me to do all this? It's teachings. What teachings? Husband where is stoic, as a personality has teachings.
The index is naturally
The
on
library.
We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index. We must
Only
make
one
our
of them
way to the
opens.
transit lift on the other side.
That may have been a mistake. Whoops. Oh, okay, now we're supposed to go this way. Ugh, what happened to my shotgun? They even have the excuse of being rearmed on the Warthog this time too.
Despite the containment protocols.
Well, that's one of ours.
Containment failure. System integrity at... Oh, the audacity.
Amar, stop it. Oh,
You can see
heard
the
something.
body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the blood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others.
Alright,
It is
listen.
insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is...
Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, it's not less of a philosophy and more of a movement, I'd say. And to me, it's when I heard it, it sounded more like a mindfulness thing. And this seems like a stopgap measure to deal with the age-old question of, am I ill or am I just poor? Okay, just a big door? Why am I here exactly?
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies.
Huh?
Per protocol,
That's
this
not
area
it.
must be sterilized before we can proceed.
You gonna help me with that? No? Of course not. Jeez, when does this end? Yeah, I left a big mess everywhere here too.
Oh, this portal is locked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me.
Of course.
Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return.
No, I know the gist of it. It's just the things they ask you to do. It seems more like general mindfulness to me,
Oh, you did survive. How delightful.
and not doesn't really
Sentinels will supplement your combat systems.
permanently resolve life's problems. I'll leave the flood to these drones to deal with.
expected in 15 cycles. Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly. Repairs require my attention. I will return soon.
Maybe it's dealing with a new faction of enemy here. Should try out some different tools. The SMG might be useful, for example. Ooh, there's a shotgun there.
The father already hard at work repairing her. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence. And their use. We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
Does it look like I'm stopping? What was that? Oh, the body disappeared. Interesting. Well, I actually had one in mind. Though, with when we got sidetracked with our conversation there, I kind of forgot it. What was it about here? Oh yeah.
System integration
You wanna hear about how I got into the Halo franchise?
It's more delicate than you can imagine.
So as much as I wish I could, just purely out of because of enjoyment for the franchise, that's not quite true. In actuality, there was a female individual at my workplace who was really into the Halo franchise. And it was how I found out about it for the first time. Like on their breaks, they would read the book, the novelizations of it. And when I asked her about it, they would tell me about. They would excitedly tell me about the lore and all the things that happen. So at the time, I was just fresh out of force. I wanted to try out the training that Casanova gave me on how to engage in familiar relations with the opposite gender. So I engaged her in this topic.
Concluding operations.
That I read the books, played the games. But still pretended not to know anything about it. Ask her to let me know more about it. And pretended to slowly get into it, even as I was fully absorbing all that the franchise involved. Oh, what's happening? Make what sound robotic? The story? Or the sequence of events? You get behind me. Buymeacoffee is... I was taught to communicate. That's become how I speak. But anyway, I read the book, found a franchise, learned the sequential lore of events, and use that knowledge to influence the right chronological order of questions to ask. Yeah, this happened during the urban survival training, where by the end I met, starting from zero, got into a shared apartment with a individual who was a tad bit of a womanizer, like every night bring home a different woman. Level of socialization, and it was a skill I've never seen before, so I found it intriguing. They're willing to cooperate because they also sort of enjoyed.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Well, because of your age, I won't mention anymore. But I asked them for assistance in return for that. And so that's how I learned it. Anyway, continue the story. At the in between the questions about the franchise, also slowly put in the lesson of like you gotta weave in different questions about their personal life as well. Like, oh, will this happen? Wow, you sound like you're really into it. Are there any events that you feel like you relate to? Does it do that one thing left? God, the second door? Seriously? And then eventually it managed to move the location of the conversation from outside the break room during work to out of break as well. I go into various locations at like a impromptu book club. And we'll just go up here. Up, bounce behind me there. And it was a bit of a challenge trying to remember all the names and faces of the characters, while also trying to maintain a balance of seeming just not knowledgeable enough about it, also not completely ignorant as to make the task of explaining all the events that happen tedious. Okay, that's what I was supposed to press to get across here. Well, I'm also not have a need to make the conversation more dynamic, especially over long, indeterminate periods of time here. Like, usually how my conversation flow is supposed to go is I find out, get a full evaluatory profile of the person, what they like, what they dislike, what their name is, what they talk about, where they live, what their daily schedule is, and then create an event based off that using a pre-established routine. And figuring out what sort of tone do they like, tone or personality. Or even language. And then engage. But if it's a dynamic event, that's what the other marshal supposed to work with at the time is for. Who would just essentially feed me lines and how to say it. Hi there. Talking to people isn't my specialty. I don't want to ride the elevator. Talking isn't my specialty, doing is. On the dot about what? Oh, I guess we got care of him. But I never... For the most part, I never really considered myself a very hard-to-read person. Which is why there's certain adjustments to our brain chemistry to make us more unpredictable. This is where the tism comes in.
Did you miss me?
No. At least not yet. I'm not what exactly? Adjectives, misuse them, please. Good adjustments and psychological imprinting is needed. Oh, okay, I guess I have to defeat the enemies again. So I can move on here. Root. Take care of him.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please.
Oh, can I move on now? No, okay, it opened just enough. Oh, never mind. It opened just enough for enemies to come through, but not for me to go through.
This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited rooms.
If you say so. Okay, opens. It would be convenient if we could hover and fly too. Oh, my jumping been reduced there. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. So eventually we managed to move our hangouts to out of the workplace. And in the meanwhile as well, trying to figure out what platonic seeming activities can I engage the pair in? And I'll deepen the relationship for. But also doesn't involve excessive wealth to intimidate the other individual.
But hard-light generators are degraded in this area.
So the opportunities that were presented were engaging in impromptu evening book clubs, and consequently, the hours would roll long enough. Events would naturally lead to shared evening dinners. Because in lieu of emotions to drive the course of events, logic takes control. Seems like it takes longer to defeat the enemies with the SMG and the rifle, doesn't it? Even with the more shots, huh? So anyway, under the guise of the hobby, initiated the various evening event. Ugh, fine. You're... Oh, I punched my fist. Okay. Sorry that your short-form content addled brain can't handle long, thoughtful monologues. I do have, albeit more exciting, if not shorter, sequence of events that happen. Well, that's pretty useful for most of the youth, though. For example, there was recently a male instruction camp, which taught individuals who paid something like, I think it was like $5,000 to go to a boot camp where you learn how to be a strong, independent male.
The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
What charm? It's pure industrial.
If this is the end,
Also, is that not the purpose of humans? To learn and grow every day?
please continue your
If you seek to deny that, what else is there left?
to ensure security safeguards are intact.
I didn't know it was the lift again. Anyway, then the next story then. If you don't want to hear it.
We must continue this way.
If you don't want to hear the first one is... So I was on my way to work when I got confronted on the street by two plainclothes individuals. They claimed themselves to be law enforcement, However, they did not show any initial ID. Humoring them. Wonder if this series of events would go by quickly. I cooperated and let them see my citizen ID. They pulled out some sort of like black device and then waited for a few minutes. In the meanwhile, I was considerably persuading them, or consider questioning them, asking if I could see some ID. And then the second individual suddenly announced that they would search my bag as well.
Sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon.
What about into the door though? So, because that happened, and they still refused to show me any identifying articles, I grabbed the ID out of their hands. And was planning to walk away, but then they physically restrained me. So, because I didn't want to immediately escalate into physical persuasion, I struggled for a bit until they pinned me to the wall. At that point, funny enough, this also happened on one of the days I normally do these storytelling sessions too. So one of the stream titles is called that, if you want to know when exactly this happened. Jeez, these guys can hop. Okay, I'm approaching right now.
You may now retrieve the index.
At that point, they still had me pinned and didn't want to show me the... again, so I wanted to show me my ID. I was planning to be a little more forceful and use some techniques to escape their grasp and make a run for it.
I take possession of the index for transport.
However, at that point, they pulled out this like paper ID in the wallet thing, and so I had to step down.
The flood is spreading.
Though at that point, again, they just wanted to see my ID again, and then I was able to leave without them needing to search my bag. Mind you, at the time too, the environment was really hot, and I had just walked half a kilometer too, so I was not in the best physical or mental shape to make decisions.
With sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
Afterwards, I filed a complaint with the local police department, but no results were yielded out of that, even though they said they would update me with the full progress report.
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we?
Well, I was doing the call to the operator. They were a little surprised that I could recite the phonetic alphabet to spell out my contact address.
This particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core.
What's the purpose of letting you hold on to the thing?
That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Where did that title come from? It's half a kilometer, not a full kilometer. And I had to do it because I was pressed on time and waiting for local transit would take too long.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
A woman, was a man or a bear?
12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing, while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Why were you just watching?
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum?
Well, they can teach you
have any
restraining
idea
tactics
what that
without
bastard almost made you do?
Yes.
without tools
Activate Halo's
to
defenses
restrain
and destroy
a
the
male.
flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
Not so much a bear though. Unless you're Yu Yu Hakusho.
You mean this?
You can fight a bare-handed using martial arts.
In the core, that is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what?
Depends
I
on
have
what
the
bear
index.
though.
You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
A brown bear, black
flood
bear,
is spreading.
polar bear?
If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
Okay, there's different defense
You have
tactics for
no
each of them
idea
of varying
how this ring
effectiveness.
works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible.
I believe it's brown,
The only
lay
way to
down,
stop the
black,
Flood is to starve
fight
them to
back,
death.
white, good night.
And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life.
Or unless you're Russian, who
You don't believe me? Ask him.
domesticates the bear.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that.
Oh, well, if it's brown, then you just need to lay down, though that means then your clothes get dirty.
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed
Maybe
all
some
the
extra friends in there.
to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
From?
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Go where?
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Well, even that, it's not necessarily guaranteed. Like, you lay down, they won't consider you a threat. However, they will get up close to you
Look out!
and probably investigate you a bit.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
If you have any other food sources nearby, they'll probably take that as well.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of
Leave
action is
bear
somewhat
slobber all
easy.
over you.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle.
From my
see if I can
experience-
locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
From my encounter with
Ship's
bears
fusion
as well,
reactors are still relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo.
they'll also put parts of your body into their mouth to experiment and see if you're edible.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to
No,
activate
his
Halo's
Forerunner
final
guns are
weapon
quite effective
without the
against
index.
Cub shields, huh?
The machinery in these canyons are
And if
Halo's
it's a
primary firing
hungry enough
mechanisms.
bear,
They
or if it's
consist of three
its
phase
cubs
pulse
are nearby,
generators that amplify
it'll just
Halo's signal and allow
it'll
it to
terminate
fire
you
deep into
regardless
space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to
because it is in
calculate
a
the force
survival
range.
instinct.
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Arguably, it's easier to neutralize a human.
Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Neutralize a human rather than an animal. Because by nature of being the same species, you're aware of their strengths and weaknesses. And several specialized defense techniques have already been developed for one to use in those situations. Maybe barriers for most of humanity's life has just been sort of avoided or don't get near it if possible. Like you can judo flip a human. You can't judo flip a bear.
Good. Let's get
Oh, this is our first time flying a
Nav
banshee.
point marks our target.
Am I supposed to fly up here? Maybe. Well, they're both creatures that they're both mammals that need to survive. So. Oh, okay. No, I'm not supposed to fly out of here. So, the things they need to desire are still the same, which is food, water, shelter, and a need to continue the species survival. Heck, if you rub yourself in enough female bear pheromones, they'll probably treat you about the same as well, I'd say. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I can't fit this thing through the door, tragically. Oh, this is a new weapon. Give it a shot. It's fuel rods, you say? Oh, it looks. It's maybe a brute weapon, actually.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the.
And of
signal
course, the whole eating
That's
you
what we
part.
need to shut
That's
down.
definitely a factor to always consider. Destroy the thing, I guess. Was this about your viewpoint? Because I believe the question was originally directed at me, no?
Wait, we haven't destroyed the pulse generator yet. Find a Banshee and fly to the location marked by the nav point.
Well, I've dealt with bears before. And I've dealt with humans before and found humans a lot easier to handle. Literally speaking. Than animals. Oh, well, and also, I wasn't particularly trying to persuade you. Just stating the facts.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning.
Oh,
the generator's central
more
core is
drones to
offline.
fight.
Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
It would be curious to try to attempt that experiment, though. But an untrained individual in that environment. Am I supposed to fight these guys or can I just run here? Seems like I can just run, no? Oh, breaking stuff to look tough. Oh, a Banshee respawn too. Head through the adjacent canyon. Eh? Where is... Now, where would that be exactly? Oh, here. I mean, for example, Kiwi, what's your experience with self-defense techniques? Or walking the martial path? Oh, the Flood here too. There's like 4 different factions at play now. Huh. Now the big worm guy is here for some reason. Only their infected forms. None? Would you or have you had any experience in attempting to find? And attempting to learn some though? Whether it's self-taught or from conventional instruction? Purge. Oh, okay, cover here too. They can help. Some of them might be infected, but I have to sacrifice them. One to take. No? No interest whatsoever? And why is that exactly? Is the time investment too large? Certain physical limitations that would make that difficult? Or perhaps something else that I haven't accounted for. Again, it nice, all nice and bundled up here. Any more? Come on, stop hiding. I have to go through this thing? No. Oh, there he was. Just activated that. Okay, it's for the same one. It just turns it on and off. Let's see. Never thought of it. Well, hypothetically, if you do though, which technique do you, or which method do you think would be of your interest? Because there's... well, in this regard, I can speak a lot about... There's several options. BJJ, Krav Maga, Taekwondo, Karate. Okay, hit this thing? Alright, let's let him drop on us. Kickboxing, MMA. What would strike your fancy? Or which one do you think would be the most effective for your circumstances? Wrestling. In what form? Because just wrestling in general, if you go to a wrestling gym, for example, most likely it'll teach you one where there's rules and regulations set in place of like what you can and can't do, where you can and can't touch, that sort of thing. Or in more of a formal competition setting. Oh, these things spit those out, I see. But I should do with these guys first then. Or something for like BJJ as an example. Well, I know certain in US CQC courses too also teach grappling as a course. That's more of a how to restrain the individual to get access to a firearm. Yes, because some techniques are more suited to indoor environments, more for outdoor. Others for solely as a deterrent to access more effective tools. Okay, going this way, I see.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh, I can use a ghost? Finally, vehicle time. Okay, where am I going? Left side. Well, that's the beautiful thing about martial arts, though. You can teach anyone how to defend themselves, even if they aren't a fighter. At least long enough for them to run away. Of course, if they have long-range weapons, there's not much you can do on that matter except to run or cooperate. But it does teach you how to learn to evaluate situations and seize opportunities where presented. And what exactly those opportunities would look like if they appeared. Where am I going here? Oh god, the lag is real bad. It leads outside. I think it came from in here. Maybe this way then? No, it also leads outside. Alright, what's this thing? I can't see it. The cat is blocking the way. It's a balcony. Have to get up there, apparently? Have to get a banshee then. Wherever I find one from. Nope, leave me back here. That's a heck of a statement to say. I don't value my life. Things will happen when they happen. Well, all the various things you can learn them. It's more of a if they happen, then you can know how to deal with it. and not be sideswept. So that's like the various preparations you can make, like investing in your ERA or your 401k for a rainy day. Or even something as simple as buying a can of bear spray, even if you might never use it, just in case that event does happen, in any event ever happens. Okay, how do I get in here? Am I supposed to go in here? It's pointing me up, isn't it? Don't know how to get up there. Because the thing that would happen is not something that you would particularly enjoy happening. No, don't you dare take that Banshee. I don't need to go about free healthcare though. US already has free healthcare, at least sort of subsidized healthcare, with Medicare for all. Available in all states. Dude, people of certain income thresholds. Okay, that's one down. Because there's events happening in between. When that day comes.
That did it.
That
The
makes
pulse
it
generator overloaded. One more to go.
So it can't happen yet because it would be inconvenient to the goals and aspirations you have set for yourself.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn
I've been disabled.
Fail-safes even I can't override without authorization.
No, that's not meant to do.
We'll need to find
we're going down
or
anyway,
his
so
neural
it's fine.
implants to start the fusion core detonation.
Wait, I can't just jump down? Do I actually have fall damage or whatnot after all? I said the shields don't work.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Alright, I have this
She
weapon.
put
I don't
down
think I ever used it.
1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him or his neural implants
guys,
to
clear.
start the fusion core detonation.
You or individuals you care for?
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Oh, it's like a rocket salvo that it does, I see. And then so the door that was unlocked before should now be unlocked here. Or it's like this because something is supposed to happen doesn't mean it has to happen now. Or even needs to happen at all. Would you really not remotely even be interested in things like immortality or just long living in general? or immunity to any afflictions or ailments. I certainly do. I think it's the current human average lifestyle 1 to 100 is too short currently. A millennium at minimum before I consider if I need to continue to walk this blue earth or beyond. But that mentality is slightly out of date by 10 years though. YOLO is a trend that's already passed. Selfish to who exactly? In what way is wanting to live longer selfish? I first should check the battlefield, see if there's any vehicles I can use, huh? Don't have to run all this way. Ah, well, there goes one of the solutions to the map is too big problem. The planet? Well then, with all those extra years you have to live, you can just move to a different planet. We're like 1/264th. The entire Milky Way is 1/264th of the entire solar system that we live in. So if one planet goes bad, you can just move to a different one, and then another one. And you don't have to, especially if you live long, you don't have to worry about developing complicated stuff like intergalactic travel. Earth is space is continually expanding. So you don't have to worry about ever running out of like planets or whatnot. It can be more of a consumable resource rather than the finite ones we have right now. And even everything, the world does go to crap, and the planet's destroyed, and you're just floating through space. Well, if you're not gonna perish, you don't have to worry about anything. Just take a nap for a few millennia, and then wake up when you eventually put your feet on somewhere solid again. It is until we can colonize another one. Like all the current problems ailing our planet right now, like climate change and fracking. I only see a concern until it's freely accessible for everyone to do something like move to Mars, and then that the greedy individuals can, and then after that it's the people still living on Earth's problem. Okay, go here, then where? Keep flying up, I guess? Probably should have shot the ship, huh? Seems like I was actually supposed to go up here. Can we? Can we what, exactly? Can we do what exactly?
One target.
Because I wouldn't.
Let's take care of
I don't consider it a question of can we. I consider it a question of will we. Will we and how is the only questions that need to be asked. All done. Ah, these windows breaks as well, I see.
Let's get out of here.
Ah, that's a fine one. Thank goodness.
Let's find a ride and
Oh,
get
shit the cutscene.
No, that'll take too long.
Nice.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap.
No, because it's supposed to be a reciprocal community event. So if it's just me doing everything.
Tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging.
Even if you do go to sleep right now, will you even watch the VOD?
Should only try this once.
Do it.
To see what the result will be? Or will you ask me about it next time? Because otherwise it's like playing Jeopardy but with only one team doing all the guessing.
Absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor.
It did the comedic delayed gravity skit, I see.
The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
I can read the captain's CNI transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Nandatte? I have a plasma pistol.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
You can't tell me what to do.
Captain? I've lost him.
You can't, and don't you dare tell me what to do. Of course he jumped just as I... Alright, problem solved. This part that I have to deal with here. What? Wait, you survived that? Seriously? How is that possible? Oh, Needler. Much better than the plasma pistol. Oh god, leg. Stop it. Oh, shotgun. Neat. Even better. Things are turning up Chief now. I mean, and if you can't do it right now, then... Or today, then it can be next time. Or if not the next time, then the next time.
Analyzing
Or whenever I do... Might have even happen early.
Some kind of explosive. Very powerful.
If I do one of those, if I mess up, I end the stream sort of shtick again. Am I supposed to go down here? Okay, I am.
The crash
Thank
did more
goodness.
damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
I was worried about that.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's
We're not exactly pressed for time with this little event that we have going on here. Okay, good night. Sweet dreams. Don't catch any nightmares.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
See you in next 7 solar cycles. Same time as usual. I'm going to check the schedule if you want to find out what I'm doing next. What I have planned. And when it's going to happen.
Wait.
Hi there.
The Covenant and Flood are attacking.
Oh, it's still
each
a
other.
sniper.
I'd
That'd be useless here, though.
Until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Or I could just push through them. And still let them deal with each other at the time. That sounds way better, doesn't it? Maybe attack for the Flood. You really have time for this? Leave me alone. In fact, I'm saving you all right now. So stop it. Oh, going down? That is so. What is this fluid supposed to be, though? I wonder. I want to say it's the fuel.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Hail Mary.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
How much faster do you expect me to be able to run here? At least drop me a Banshee. You want me to get the lickety split? I'll have to beat the guards first. Can't just leave them to the flood threat to do the job for me. Oh, you even got one of the elites even got a sword here, huh? Have I done now? No? Still more? Still more to deal with here? You can't hold the thing, unfortunately. The thing fires. And just point to the grav lift. Oh, there we go. Now we
should be able
can.
to get into the ship's control room from here.
Sweet. I don't think they ever shown either what a infected Forerunner looks like either. Be a sight to see.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
There. Coming from above now, too. Getting all up in my face.
Look, in the
Stop it.
corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
But why though? Anyway, not my problem.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
Good luckies. I don't know how far away from you right now, so I can't give exact detail how long you have to hold on, but hold on. Oh, it's stuttering again. That's usually a good sign. Oh, hi there. Using grounding techniques, I see. Actually, how did you even end up in here anyway? Was that ever mentioned?
Looks Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
The normal enemies now? Well, that's a welcome break. I am at the flutter here also, I see. Was this the siren's call? Hi there. Oh geez, that's a large group of people there. And one solution for that. Keep pressing the overshield by accident now. Go! Ooh.
The control room should be this way.
Which way?
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give in.
That's the spirit. Wait, you want me to read you your Miranda rights? Oh, this is a dead end. Now it opens.
Chief? Chief,
How do we free him?
it's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them.
Oh, well, I guess our mission's failed then. Do we just leave this place then? Or what? Stop, cat.
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Shoot him? Is that what he wants to do? Oh. Or that?
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Wait. Mission accomplished. I'll leave the lawyers to figure out inheritance rights on the pistol here. How do I get out of here? That door's red. Dead end. One for the road. Finally. I got close to this area last time, but I don't think any mission
We
objective
need to
passed
get
out
back
here.
to the
Popped
Pillar
up
of
here.
Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, wait, what was that? Explosive. Much more useful dealing with these guys. All clear? Jeez, there's nothing but particle effects on the screen here. I don't have to use my hard-earned grenade research now. Use this. Go to the shelter. Finally, we can leave this place. Yeah, he still have time to fight me instead of running away at this point. I say. That's our way out.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Banshees, not one of the giant. These ones instead? You sure about that? Hopefully the thing lands here. Ah, nice. Hit that, and we're out. Patrol is absolutely necessary.
Is falling apart.
It'll hold.
How is it smoking already? I just got out of here.
We'll make it.
Got out of the ship.
Pull up! Pull up!
Ah. Oh, was thankfully got out in time. I get off from the back though, don't I?
Purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
And the horse you rode in on.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Ah, is that what we're doing it for? Jeez, these things are here too? Seriously? Can never catch a break, can I? Leave me alone. Actually, wait. That part. Oh, hey, I remember this place. We passed by it earlier, didn't we? Here's beam. Thank you. Oi, you're in my way. Don't do that. Wait, the Covenant are here too? What the heck? What reason they have to be here? Okay, gotta keep pushing through it now though. We really can't work together, at least to do with this sort of matter here.
The bridge.
They all gotta fight each other.
Get to work.
What am I doing exactly? You have to probably fight everyone first. Oh, so they can use cover, but I can't, huh?
The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Which one's the main view screen? No? It's okay. Well, I thankfully don't have to do anything.
leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long.
Home?
There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
Sweet.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really.
Oh, hell.
Oh, you again.
Ridiculous that you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
But how?
Continue to fight us, Reclaimer. You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless. And
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
About what?
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why...
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels.
Doesn't the ship have automated
Transfer me back
defenses?
to your
Maybe
suit.
they're
We
more
need to go.
useful here? No? Okay. Oh, can't shoot? There we go. Never mind.
Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Well, that's convenient. Where we woke up from is where we need to go through to get to the final area. There's a good flamethrower when you need one here. Just burn everything here in fire. To be absolutely sure at this point. Ah, here we are. And then from here... up, maybe? There's that familiar alert sound. So the window's open now, for us to actually go through here. Oh, what was that? What if we go dual rocket launcher here? I'm actually not sure what the difference in these two. I guess one of them can home in, one of them can't. Oh, grunt again. 3 different factions of this ship. 4 if we're counting us, the one person here. I didn't run into a spunker the entire time I was on the shuttle though. Actually, where am I supposed to be going here? To proceed anyway. Oh, suddenly quiet now. Okay, well I thought I was just go through one door
Engine
in
room
cryo
located.
to get to the
We're
engine
here.
room. No, not quite.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
English, please? Okay, well, I need to go over there apparently.
Categorizing data for processing and storage now.
Can I even get up there? Ah, the drones are here too, though, I see. Alright, looks like I gotta find the stairs to this place. Oh, Jesus. Hi there. Where'd you come from? Okay, need to do a thingy. Touch a thingy here.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
Again, can you say this in
Use an
plain English,
explosive.
please?
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Did I get it yet? There we
Channel to
go.
multiply retraimer.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Okay, now I presumably do it again. Layout plan hopefully is mirrored for me to easily find my way up. Can't hold on to the drone, unfortunately. Do this thing. Ah, and I expose that, I see. There we go. That's another one down. Over here. I actually could have stayed up. Oh, hey there. You're here too. There we go. Last
Only
one.
one more fusion reactor to go.
This one, for some reason, this falls into the old pitfall of things getting extremely tedious and repetitive, tragically. And what was I doing? Alright. Close this.
The engine's gone critical. Based
Oh,
on the
I
current
missed
rate of
the
decay,
jump.
we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Sweet. Let's get out of here then.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo
Nope,
419.
that's good enough now.
I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going
Communications
critical,
are crystal
Programmer.
clear, I see.
Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Alright, let's get out of here. Get Dodge out of town. He's standing midair, but we don't have time to worry about that right now. Go, go, go! Go, Spartan, we are leaving. Hello. The console? Oh, just closed extremely slowly, I see.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Yeah, I think.
Negative, negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
No elevator music, unfortunately.
Alert! Our RV point with Fohammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point or we'll never make it in time.
Ooh, sweet. Vehicles.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
That's not a lot of time.
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it grows.
Is this thing gonna count me down? I think I just have to sort of guess based on my own internal clock here. Really, my Fahrenheit, unfortunately, doesn't come with the timer widget. Not to mention the Warthog this thing is impossible to drive in the first place. How squirrely it is. Come on. Keep going here. Heck, we haven't even figured out how to do with 343 yet. Oh, this way? Shortcut, maybe? Looks like it. Okay. And go stop. Tire burning here. Let me go straight. That would be greatly appreciated as well. Maybe we should put roll frames on these things though. If I do mess up, it'll automatically fix itself up right without my input. We're going here. Jeez, I can't get over the constant lighting changes that keep happening. 1 kilometer now. Where's the right way?
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Actually, we're open right now. Why can't they pick me up from here? Now I think about it.
Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
Okay. Too late for what? There's another Warthog here.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything.
I'm not trying to. The vehicle disagrees otherwise. Convenient guardrails. Even they know how awful this thing drives.
Wait, stop.
Are we here?
This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Oh,
Cortana to
last
Echo
defense now.
419. Request extraction now on the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Fohammer inbound.
And you just know there's gonna be friends coming.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport button is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Or not. So, plan B?
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Just start with that plan in the first place here. Seriously, what are the Covenant even doing here in the first place, though? Like, nothing here for them. I thought they're disabling their own shit rather than focusing on ours as well. Shortcut. We're gonna make it. No. Oh, we're on a timer, aren't we? Now I think about it. I should move. No time. For some turret fun, unfortunately. It's way more. I can imagine this is way more fun in co-op too, where there's someone driving and shooting in the passenger seats and whatnot. Let's turn here. You gotta turn. Come on. Off you go. There we go.
30 seconds.
I don't. That's 600 meters and you give me 30 seconds?
Ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
You're crazy. Think I can make 600 meters in 30 seconds.
Jump!
Jumping! Oh god. Oh, the turret carried itself forward again. Oh, we made it! Nice! I'm pretty sure that was more than 30 seconds, but what have you. Oh. I'm on foot now. Hey?
We can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle. Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
Oh, we didn't make it. Okay, so there is a
Activating
timer.
final countdown timer.
Neat.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't
Got
be here when it blows.
Yeah. Keep going, if you can't. Here. I guess the shortcuts are, in fact, also necessary then. You'll waste a ton of time trying to turn the thing, though. Through here. Roll our way in here. But the cat, of course, the catch is on the edge here. 5 missed these days for the thing to forward itself after reversing here. This is. I'm pretty sure this is nothing but sheet metal, and yet these rubber tires still get 0 traction on this thing. Oh god. Come on. Oh, I missed the shortcut again. Oops. And then this is the part where I said, like, should have said something here, but not anymore now, I guess. How the heck did I even meant to flip that thing?
Roger, Roger, I see him. Wait one. Come on, come on. Braking right. Damn, too late.
It's sure is unfortunate. Of all vehicles they want you to ride, it had to be the Warthog, not a Ghost, tragically.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything.
As I immediately stop afterwards. Run into the thing. Come on. Come on. You see the guardrails are absolutely... Oh, this time the grunts aren't scared at all this time. What? What? Stop.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up.
No,
Hold
no time.
position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Keep going here.
Request
Oh, the
extraction
objective also
now
updates, I
on the
see.
double.
I'm hit. Mayday, mayday. Airport system is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold on.
Oh no, I'm smoking here. Not a good sign. Never mind, we're fine.
Echo 419!
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in
Someone
Launch Bay
play
7.
tested this and I was like,
Now
yes,
we can make it.
this is things still squirrel as ever. This is okay. Nope, I see no problems with that whatsoever. These support pillars. Now I'm trying to get you forward and turn. Forward and turn. Come on. There we go.
30 seconds.
I think I'm even farther back than I was before here.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
Oh, maybe not that kind of jump. My worst enemy, vehicle. Vehicle driving. With a warthog, no less.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion
If I want to
drives
play,
detonate.
if I want to play a
now.
driving sim,
Activating final countdown
I would play
timer.
Forza instead.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
I mean, not a ghost or anything here I could use instead. It had to be this hunk. So it had to be this hunk of metal here. God. I even catch on half this stuff here. Turn here. Flew up for some reason there.
Turn around. You're driving the wrong way.
Maybe I'm going the wrong way. This is most definitely the right way here. And it was the wrong way. That's a vehicle spinning out. Not me purposely pointing it that way. God, can't turn for jack. Slowly. Now in here. Take every shortcut we can get at this point. Go. It's spinning out for some reason.
2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Braking right. Damn! Too late!
Now, and then it slows down the uphill. Even on metal here.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
Who thought not putting any textures on these roads was a good idea? Stan will most definitely have been slower though.
Wait, stop.
No two ways about it.
Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Alright, we
Cortana
learn
to
now we
Echo
can
419.
ignore
Request extraction now on the double.
that advice here. God. How did you even... get yourself in that way even? I don't understand.
Echo 419!
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7.
Come on.
If we move now,
Come
we
on.
can make it.
Well, we've made it many times already. Just for whatever reason, that particular jump in the galley won't let me continue any further from there. With the amount of time we spent, we have better luck just individually purging every single flood from the ship at this point here. Keeps catching on the support pillars.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it. 30 seconds.
Come on. 400 meters.
Jump.
Okay. So from here, just like this, it was actually fine. Just all running out of time problem thing that we encountered last time here. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, just to change directions here. Yeah, I think it's been pretty consistent for every single time we had to flip in that Warthog. Lost us very valuable time here. Oh, there is a timer. It's my chat was covering up the whole time. Whoops.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be there when it blows.
This turn too takes forever. Go over here. Come on, push. Couldn't you be nicer about it? Give me 10 minutes, then 5 minutes here. Really? Has to be so short. God, no, stop it. Forward. If we reach a pit, it's bounce in the right direction. Oh my god, close. And there's the obligatory flip that has to happen at least once here. Waste my time getting back in. Oh god, lag too. Fighting everything here right now. Stop it. There's like a weird delay for it to accelerate here. Now 3-ish minutes now.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6.
Yeah, thankfully nothing happened this time around here.
Roger, I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn, too late.
Yeah. Of course, now I run
We
in,
need to get through that
of all
mess
things,
and
the other
rendezvous with
Warhog.
Bowhammer. Don't stop for anything.
Either at least the timer could pause when I'm trying to reverse the thing to fix my orientation. That would be nice. A lot of valuable seconds wasted then. One of the more confuzzling design decisions, I must say.
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now.
Okay, it
On
was
the
here
tunnel.
that the car flips. Yeah, every single time. I don't know why. Like, I need to go fast, but apparently if I'm going too fast at the wall, it'll just flip the vehicle instead. What do you want from me, game?
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. This inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Moving as hard as I can here. Like, I just need to smash into pillars to give me the hard stop that I need at this point. No way otherwise, unfortunately. Oh my god, don't you... You really gonna flip again? Right here? Forward! Aren't you?
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it. 30 seconds.
Forward! No pauses this time around. I need to brake here. Wait 2 seconds for the thing. To accelerate. Oh my god. Of course it stops again. I realized it could have gone this way now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. No, that's not an option, unfortunately.
We have 5 minutes before the fusion drive
There's
detonates.
the infamous
We need to
Warthog
evac
run.
now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches
As
zero, the engines will detonate.
faithful as
The explosion
ever,
will
too, I
generate a
see.
temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
You really can't afford any flips whatsoever, or this. Takes forever to get it started again. No, don't. God damn it.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
Actually, can I go this way
Activating
instead?
final countdown timer. When it reaches zero, the engines
What
will
if it's a lot
detonate.
easier?
The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Come on. Actually, yeah, it does seem a lot faster. I don't have to go through the little cornering thing. That's infuriating. Oh, never mind. It's about the same. I want the infinite Warthog controls were a lot easier here. Because that one was mouse pointed, so you could take corners easier. Like, for some bloody reason, I'm pointing the thing forward, but it reverses by its own prerogative, which is not what I want to do. Lag. I have all the particles turned the lowest there. It still freaks out the game, fortunately. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna crash. Because I can't get in control in time for the game to catch up with what I'm supposed to be seeing. Another pillar for me to crash into. Okay, we have more time now. We're slowly getting better here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Two Covenant
If nothing else happens in the meanwhile, like that.
Say again, evade.
Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one.
The thing just flips by itself sometimes for no reason.
Breaking right. Damn, too late.
And then
We
from
need to get through that
here,
mess and rendezvous with
this was the
Foehammer.
next hard
Don't stop for
part, trying to
anything.
get through the tight corner. That they randomly put in for some reason here. They really should have gave us a different vehicle here.
Wait,
Even it
stop.
wouldn't make
This
sense.
is where Foehammer is coming
It's
to
way
pick us up.
too infuriating
Hold
to
position
control here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Alright, now it's this
Request
upcoming
extraction
area
now, on the
that
double.
caused the game to freak out. I randomly roll for no good reason here. And it really wants to turn to one direction or another without my input. Can't do all the ramp stuff, unfortunately, as fun as it is. Takes away too much speed.
We've gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's
Got it.
inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
No, okay, that's not a shortcut. Whoops. Wasted time here as well. You should turn to the left side instead of the right side here. Oh, whoops. Okay, this is bad. I had to do full 360 turn there.
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Okay, I think I'll just barely make the run now this time,
Jump.
maybe. Or way past when they
30
normally give the
seconds.
30-second warning here. And then from here to here, there's at one point where I should be able to make a left. Yeah, there's some shortcut here. I don't know how much time there is after that. Move from there. Come on, turn. Oh my god. And then from there, 400 meters left.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives
There's like
detonate.
3 seconds
We
that
need to
disappear
evac
there.
now.
Disappear there too.
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate.
My god.
The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million
Stop
degrees.
running into things.
Don't be here when it blows.
I say it's one of the hardest parts of the early run here. The whole trying to get the Warthog to fit through areas it really should have no business trying to fit through. And also it's keyboard, remember it's keyboard, this is keyboard mouse control for driving, which is not known for its accurate move and precise movements, like being able to slow down and speed up with the stick here. Just press the thing to go forward or to not go forward. Is there, oh god, okay, the run's ruined here.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer.
Nope. Okay, that one's bad too.
Just zero.
Try the right one here this time, maybe for luck.
Have
It'll
5
be
minutes
easier.
before the
Oh, nope. Also nope.
fusion drive.
Immediately run into something.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
How the heck am I supposed to be able to get around this? Oh my god. Get around this corner in a smooth fashion instead of brute forcing it like I feel like I constantly have to do here, I wonder. Like I'm like have to hug the pillar to use it to turn instead of the Warhog's natural wheel abilities. God. I'm like floating on nothing. I'm like turning at slow speed, but it's still, it like drifts still. Yeah. We'll know if we beat our timer. I don't know how long it takes to cross the desert here. Again, it keeps breaking on nothing. And we can seriously the lag probably affects the timer and the performance quite a bit. No, what are you? Where is causing you to randomly lift off the wheels? Oh my god. Now the enemies are causing problems where like I could run them over before the explosions is causing them to change their minds to how they interact.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Okay, this one was fairly smooth once we're on open ground here and not in the ship's corridors.
Breaking right. Damn, too late.
Start to orientate myself straightforward here. So. Nope, of course the
We
jump
need to get through that
screwed
mess
me
and
over
rendezvous
anyway.
with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
The enemy exploding is also changing my vehicle direction here. Can't just go. I'm not going straight like I have it planned forward.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now on the double.
I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday.
Guys, either too fast or too slow with this thing.
I can't hold on.
You'll never be able to make up its mind on that front. Oh god, no. Piss. Bit.
Echo 419!
Orient yourself forward.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is
I need
still
to
docked
get at
in
least
Launch Bay
30
7.
the 30-second
We move
warning.
now, we can make it.
The 30-second warning to trigger. Only when I've made the jump after the jump here. Not before. If it's before, then I don't have enough time.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Yeah, well, there's gaps here too that's causing me to slow down for no reason. Okay, I think I wasted too much time here.
seconds.
Right here, just keep going straight. We'll make a turn here. Now that I know it exists. Try not to rub ourselves on anything else here. 3, 100 meters per thing, maybe?
We can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle.
Ah, okay. Now the thing is breaking here.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Let's open the game console here. By having my hand on the wrong button. Sometimes I'm pressing the button and it switches to, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, now I can. Now it works.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't
Good so far, good so far. Burn! No, not like that. Oh, god damn it. No, I tried to get the thing, they were like, go through the thing. Nope, okay, it suddenly turns too much here. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. This is definitely more of a stick driving thing.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes.
Yeah, the keyboard driving thing.
Detonate. We need to evac
If
now.
I had a controller, I would switch it right about now, but I don't.
When it reaches 0, the engines
So I
will
can't.
detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
The thing like turn, and then keep turning. Nope. Okay, now it's stiff for some reason, and refuses to turn. Go, damn you, go. god. Come on. Come on. Off you go. Use the wall to turn, because the thing can't turn by itself. Okay, we didn't hit a weird gap hit a weird stop this time. And there's no shortcuts here. Shortcut here though. Possible to turn though. Aren't we being a lot smoother in Infinity? You didn't need to spin the mouse and the thing would go around by itself.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Oh my gosh.
2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
We're doing so well too until the thing spun out by itself for some reason.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
And then of course the random jump always spins me out. Oh my god. Really? What do you stop on?
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now, on the double.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport buses are shot to hell!
Oh my god, of course.
I can't hold on!
Smash itself on the edge just as I'm exiting the thing.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Based on the cutscene that we see though, really don't need to go all the way to the... Oh wait, there's a dead end here. I wasted my time. Nope, that shortcut was actually not existent in this region either. I think I already messed up because there should be a jump that I need to make here. I'm already like way behind.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Yeah, no.
30 seconds. Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
I would be done by now, but
Activating
this
final
stupid
countdown timer.
Halo,
When it reaches
or
zero,
stupid
the engines will detonate.
Warthog
The
segment
explosion will generate a temperature of
that's
almost
driving me up the wall here.
100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
I'm like, what? What? Warthog control. Okay, we'll try aim based. That's the thing I was talking about before. You just use the mouse to spin the thing.
We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100
approximate
million
too for some reason.
Don't be here when it blows.
Look at this, way easier. Doesn't even do the weird. Doesn't do the weird. Has to reverse the turnaround thing. Oh my god. Lag. Lagging bad. And then of course this part though is where it gets in trouble. It like slows down for no good reason. And I'm trying to keep it straight, but it's like going full sideways. No reason here. Try to hug the corner, but instead it drifts too. God, can you go forward?
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Oh boy.
Roger, I see him. Wait one. Come on. Breaking right. Damn, too late.
Okay. Should be halfway now. I think the helpful thing with the mouse at least is you don't
We need to get through
Have
that mess
to-
and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
have weird factors beyond your control like the speed of the mouse press. Alright, these grunts better not disable my vehicle again. That lost me a lot of time last time. Okay, thank goodness.
Wait,
We're at
stop.
230 now.
This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Literally they playtested this, and they managed to actually beat the segment.
Extraction now, on the double.
I'm hit. Mayday. Airport buses are shot to hell. I can't.
So I'll be very curious to see just how they accomplish that. Okay, yeah. Aim is way better than the driver base, unfortunately.
Echo 419. She's gone.
At least for this particular
Calculate
segment,
alternate
driver is still way better.
Ship's inventory
Normally,
shows one launch
if you have
fighter is
if
still
you have
docked in
a
Launch Base 7.
escort
If we move
with your.
now, we can make it.
I missed a shortcut here. Whoops. Oh, there's a pillar. That's a pillar. I know the pillar was right in my face. Oh my god. Really?
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear
I think
it.
for this one, you just have to hug the edge here. My god, we have a whole extra 30
Jump.
seconds now. If only had like 40 or 50, or only 10 or 20 extra seconds. I can't see Jack in here. Funny enough, it seems to be like the less control you have over the Warthog, or the more things are automated in the Warthog driving, the more fun it is to actually drive here. Okay, yeah, we'll make it
That's
easy
it.
now.
Move! We
Oh my
need
god.
to get aboard now!
I'm not gonna make it with the Warthog. I can't sprint. Oh, okay. It cuts off at the very end there. Oh, well, I should have just done that from the start. It's the mouse control.
We're cutting it close.
Tell me about it. 8 seconds here. Oh, crud. Ah, there goes my rifle. Why did we put it there? Switching to your sidearm's always faster than reloading.
Here we go.
That was definitely longer than 8 seconds, though. I thought putting the ship engine at the front of a ship, front half of a ship, was a good idea.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes.
Dust and echoes?
We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Ah, let's never do that again, shall we? Oh, Johnson. Still kicking, I see.
Those were the days.
Oh, no, it was a little callback there, I see. To original ECE.
Get your ass out of here. Oh, shit.
They only blown up the ship to blow up the Halo, so if he's vacationing on the Halo, that's
Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.
Sequel? Oh, and there's the credits. But if there's not after credits in this as well? Oh, hey. GS survived. Oh, and that's it. Okay, and that has been Halo Lasso. Let's switch. What did everyone think of the remake of the first Halo? So, sounds like they already have plans for a sequel here. That's that taken care of. We'll probably check that out. Hopefully there's no gosh darned Warthog segments though, like what we just had to suffer through a few attempts to do. They were quite maddening indeed. Let's never do that again, shall we? And now this is where I have to call it here. We are out of time. What did everyone think? They like it? Not like it? Think it's faithful? Not accurate? Let me know down in the comments below. As for me, it was... there were a few changes that you could definitely notice, especially in the new bits here. Overall, if they cut out the last part here, I think I would be a very happy camper. That's what I think. Next time, I suggest you check out... I'll see you on the next video.